This. Stuck in reverse. Must will guide you home. Hello. Let me activate some things. Activation. Activation. Welcome, Donna. Got a glare on the screen. Okay, I guess. Gotta go vertical here. Welcome, Stephanie. We got Evie. Marley and Ian. Pop this out. Looks like we need the on-screen too. Stuck in reverse. TikTok is not functioning properly tonight. Oh. How have you strengthened your faith? When it's difficult to believe, I still choose to believe. Yeah. That's basically it. I believe in what? Love. Love, love, be encouraged, love. Sometimes the ego wants things it doesn't need. A lot of times the ego wants things it don't need. At the cost, and it costs everything. Cause and effect. Welcome, Edward. Hold on. Let's see how it is here. Let's see what this sounds like. Did you ever find it difficult to trust God? It's not, I didn't see that it was difficult. It was that I learned that my ego makes it difficult to trust this universal presence, which I'm reluctant to use the word God because that word God can be confusing. But it's more of like a relationship with the divine, which is the love that's within you. Sometimes when we don't have anything better to do, our ego looks for more, but never have enough. A lot of people look for more, but they don't know how to have enough, which can be destructive, you know. But sometimes that's part of the lesson. That's why you have to put your principles and integrity, because it's a lifelong journey. You gotta stand on your principles, because it's all you got. Your integrity, your word. That's why walking the talk. A lot of people have money and have things but aren't happy. So material thing doesn't always result in genuine happiness, but it's a foundation. For sure, it's a foundation. Right? Because when you die, you don't take anything with you. Straight up. People don't like to hear the truth. It's difficult to hear. Sometimes we're more focused on the material and we miss the big picture. Help people, uplift people, inspire people. But of course, whenever you stand on your principles, it feels alone sometimes because a lot of people lack the principles and values to stand on because they don't truly practice what they preach. It's just you have knowledge, but not wisdom. Wisdom is experience and exercise and practicality. You learn from your mistakes. But that's why we need mentors and leaders to follow through on result-driven happiness. Sometimes thinking that you're happy doesn't mean you're actually happy. Sadly, I have to say that often. Many people think they're happy, but they're miserable. That's why I'm very picky of who I listen to. You have to be, right? Welcome, Bernadette, Jess. We got Tiffany, Lisa. Why is it so hard to let go of control? Because you have no faith, no trust, no relationship. So you have to build it. And when you build relationship with the universe or love, it's going to get tested. Imagine your faith never gets tested. How do you know it's true or not? Your principles, sometimes if your principles never get tested, how do you know it's true? But whenever you learn to be happy with who you are, you own yourself. When you can't be happy independently, something outside of you begin to own you. Unfortunately, if you don't own yourself, someone will own you. Why do I now have a view of conversation? Because I multi-stream for me to be able to be full-time multi-streamer. So people can see from other platform. So it's one community, right? Essentially, the community is not limited to Insight Timer. Yeah. Those backgrounds are very relaxing. That's right. It's there so people on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok can see each other. But you can also just listen to the audio if it bugs. Yeah, bugs you, whatever. Yeah. Did you do? No, I'm planning to do Amazon Friday and Saturdays, which is a lot of times Friday and Saturday people are not online anyways. Yeah. Let's see how activate. Let me test some things. Welcome, Heaven's Daughter. I miss you. Yeah, well, it's just the morning. I'll be streaming every night still. Yeah. You know, to me, it's what is your most resonant crystal? Lapis lazuli. Basically. Welcome, Etho Chiki. I'm trying to see why it's not working on here. Something's not working. Okay, some chat box not gonna work. That's how it's gonna be. It's all good. Some chat box I don't need to see, I guess. Yeah, to do this donation-based, heart-based thing, it's not, it's a journey for sure. Right? It's definitely a journey of the leap of faith. You know how some people go on a walk of faith? It's just like that, but on the internet. Yeah. It's like, everything tells you to get more money, but the universe says stay on the course. I try not. When's your birthday? I don't like to disclose it too much because I think it distracts people from themselves the more they know more about, but sometimes I say it. Could you please tell me the main part is, as long as you love yourself and you're happy, that's what matters. Could you please tell me the water sound? Okay. There's a website called cymatics.fm, and there's a sound pack called Water or Life Water Ambient Sound. So I loop that. Okay. Yeah. So I loop that, and then I add an owl sound using ambient app. There's an app called Atmosphere. Right. Atmosphere, and there's an owl sound on there. I loop the owl sound on there, and that's how you achieve it. Yeah, you just Google cymatics.fm. Does your faith get tested? Does your faith still get tested? Of course. You know, when you take the red pill, there's no going back. When you choose the path of awakening, there's no going back to sleep. Which is why if you're not a real one, You can sense it right away. Yeah, there's no like, all right, let me just go back to ignorance again. Actually, if you awaken and you still do the wrong thing, the karma is worse. Right? And your principles will get tested. And you have to find a balance between being attached to your principles and values and finding the balance between your humanness and your spiritual foundation and your human foundation will clash often. Ego will try to clash into the heart. And you just have to stay like a rock on a stormy night. The water, sometimes, right? It's not always storming. So stay still when the waves clash. Right? The water is like, it's just the nature of things. Like whenever I start to help people online, there's naturally people who be hating. Right? It's natural for haters to hate. Haters to hate. Okay, finally. How did you gravitate to sound therapy? It's so effective. That's why. I love results. I love peace. How about that? I love peace that is real. Because some people act peaceful, and wow, they have a giant storm in their mind. And the key that I see with the people who are the most stressful is their eyes, and they got 3 lines permanently on their forehead even while they're resting. Because they don't know how to chill. For real, like, because you lack, like, you lack the awareness so much that you permanently have stressed in your eye, that the look in your eye can change still, right? The key, you start to see when somebody's not relaxed, it manifests in dis-ease around their body all the time. But they don't know that. But when you, right? And so sound healing helps people to shift and help open their aura. And you'll still have the battle scar with your ego, so wrinkles and dis-ease. But at least your eye will be gentle, even though with some people, it takes a longer time to learn, you know. And also, resting, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the resting bee phase. It's imagines you just give up on healing and you just think life kicked your butt and there's no healing. But there is healing, that's the thing. Maybe you get the wrinkles, but your aura can still open after years of hardship. But it's difficult to help reprogram people's consciousness after a while because they've been the ego has won for so many years. But with love and community, anything is possible. Right? And I pay attention to people. I pay attention to all the details. Do you feel like you have reached your highest self? That's To me, there's no reaching your higher self. We call it our higher self because it's infinite journey of developing yourself. But the moment you say you've reached your highest self, the ego already won. Because the highest self is limiting, right? And maybe that's why it's called your highest self. So it's how you define it too. It's just people don't spend enough time to articulate themselves enough or don't take the time to explain these things to people. So people, and you can use it to market yourself. I've been sent by Archangel Michael to come heal the planet. Like, to everybody sent by Archangel Michael then. When I hear that, I'm like, people are falling for this stuff? Yeah. And so it puts a band-aid on your wound but doesn't heal it. It works sometimes, right? Because sometimes you need some savior complex person. Which is unhealthy, but it's better than nobody. But I don't follow that lineage because that's not what I was taught. You know, to be honest with you, I think beyond this lifetime too. When we help each other, it's beyond this lifetime. When we meet together, it's beyond this lifetime. But I don't know, but I feel it, which is called karma. Right? I'm not at the level to see the lifetime. And because not everybody need to be at that level. And if you're meant to, then you will. And we're all here to learn from each other and teach each other something for sure. What am I going to be when I grow up? I practice and teach it. Yeah. You know, I obsessively use binaural frequency for 3 years every day. And it reprogrammed my mind. But that's kind of, you know, that's not normal to use, to do that for years, right? But that's why you can't be normal. You need to break the shell, but you can break it so much that you become ungrounded also. So that's why you have to learn to see your humanness too. And whenever I meditate, you start to feel connected to something beyond this lifetime, but you don't know if it's real or not. You just have a sense of it. But what you do know is that you feel deep peaceful. You're deeply peaceful and happy. And you just want others to feel some deep peace too. But not everybody wants it. And it's why I was not interested in money for so long. Right? Because I saw that bliss was beyond money. But the humanness humbles you. Oh yeah, you need money on the planet? Really? So that's why I pushed away, I didn't even look at that. I just was so devoted. So essentially I was behaving like a monk, but not being in a monastery for 6 years of my life. Also known as somebody who is a seeker. Right? I think many of us here have the similar quality of seeking. How do you stop negative thoughts? Don't try to stop the negative thoughts. Watch the negative thoughts come and go. If you try to stop it, and it's not successful, or maybe trying to stop it is not useful, just breathe. Trust your breath more than your thoughts. That's why I like to use the word anchor yourself to your technique, your discipline. Sometimes when we don't have anything better to do, our ego will bring back some doubt, fear, worry, shame, negativity, which trigger us to. And I think one of the big things is we worry too much about what everyone else thinks that we're unhappy. We worry too much about what people are thinking, and it leads us to unhappiness. And that's why I be cracking jokes at any time, because I don't really care. I'm coming from a loving place. And the master taught me when people love you, they understand where you're coming from. But when people are there because of some egoic reason, they'll find a reason to love you eventually. Because we're here to learn from each other, and why not just be your complete self all the time? Be your complete self all the time. I think one main key that I had to share with you is I sat into meditation and experienced a deep emptiness where you can reprogram your mind, just completely empty your mind and realize everything that has been taught to you was trying to shape you from what they wanted. People are trying to help you and sometimes manipulate you too, right? With the best of what they know, but they don't know you. The only person that truly knows you is you, right? Everyone's doing their best to teach their sons and daughters. But when you decide to follow your own heart independently. Really difficult when you get caught up in parental programming, cultural programming, all these programmings, and you don't even know if the result's joy or not, but everyone's doing the best they can. Yeah. And so imagine sitting and you come upon a blank canvas called your true self. And you're like, you can create your true self. And the foundation is authenticity, right? You write on your giant blank canvas, Love. Authenticity, bliss, and wisdom. And anything that goes against that, you're not going to make any art. You're not going to draw on the canvas if it's not true to your principles and values, which is really difficult because oftentimes people try to get you to lose your principles and values quite often because it's ego. And to stand against the ego and stay true to yourself might be the hardest part, which is why which is why I be pissing people off sometimes. Basically, not trying to, it just happens. How can we create our own authenticity if you feel it doesn't match with society? You don't need to. The thing is, it's up to how you want to design your life. Everything comes with a cost. Are you willing to pay the cost? When I stay true to my heart, it makes a lot of people, like, even when I joke around, some people think I need to be more like spiritual and be more traditional. But society programs our life. If you let society program your life. You could also see society suggests this programming, and you have to see why does it suggest this programming. Right? It's right. Everything here is generally trying to help people the best that it can, but there's no like perfect way to. Everyone's so unique, right? Every single human being is so unique. You have to fine tune your life. There's no one size fit all. And if you try to find a one size fit all something, it doesn't fit very well. Like a sandal that's one size fit all. Have you tried those? My feet be tight. Like that little sandal is tight. One size fit all sandal. No, it doesn't. That's called, you don't want to do this. Like sometimes we just want things to be easy and not think about it. You want to be a one-size-fit-all sandal. That's like using a hand-drying towel to go to the beach, to go to the shower, right? Or it's like using a gigantic towel for everything when you don't need to. You're like, now you could, right? You could. Right? It's just what makes your life work. Sometimes you want something, but you don't need it. Right? But the key, the issue is we think we want something oftentimes because it makes us look good in front of others, but doesn't really fulfill us. And that's a major issue on the planet right now. We're doing it for the clout chasing, and we're not even happy. We're doing it to get something. Right? When someone says they can't be alone, are they afraid to face themselves? They're attached to this thing called codependency because nobody's taught them how to be happy with themselves. And it's natural, it's a survival instinct. When the baby needs love, it cries. Wah. Wah. So as we grow into adults, we do the same thing still until we learn to stay centered, happy and grounded. But it's not profitable when you're happy alone. The loneliness makes so much money. It makes you dress to impress. It makes you go to dating sites. It makes you want more but not be enough. Right? When you're interconnectedness, when you have the interconnectedness, you feel complete. So you're not, right? So you don't need as much to be happy. And the people missing the interconnectedness, it's no matter how much they get, it's never enough, which is not a popular message. Welcome, Christy, Monique, Jamie. I learned that lungs are a part of the heart chakra. The chakra thing. I'm reluctant to talk about chakras in detail if that person can't even be present. Like if you don't have that prerequisite, the rest doesn't make sense, that's why. And then we start flaunting around chakras and stuff. That's why I don't like to talk about it. Because you'll figure it out naturally as we are more present. Especially the third eye. I don't like talking about the third eye all the time. It's something that you shouldn't talk about too much. Sometimes we use that as a third eye because it's like it's a hook, right? You're trying to hook people. And then the other red flag is when somebody says, I am God or I'm Buddha. I'm like, oh yeah, me too. Everybody, just raise your hand. Everybody Buddha. We're all Buddhas. But you wanna be graceful. Let's see here. How about some root chakra vibes today? Root chakra. C minor. The opposite of C minor is what? Or the relative should be we're getting advanced. D sharp major. So that's what we're gonna do. E flat. D sharp. Go to the master. It's on. Okay. How do you stop other suffering from affecting you? Have compassion for them. People are just a reflection of your life too. When you understand why they're suffering, instead of just feeling pity for them, you actually help them to ease their pain because you're not looking down on people. You believe in people. That's why I don't feel sorry for people. I choose to believe in people. Like, no matter how much they don't understand, I just believe they will understand. Even if they don't right now. Because it happens here all the time. Right? Some people come in here and are lonely and sad, don't know how. But eventually you get it. And then a spark of joy, like, then your aura opens. Then we go, yay! That's basically, I know that I describe it a little different. Ooh. Oh, I think we need some choir today. You know, where's that choir at? Give me some choir vibe. Welcome, Diane Rio.
Om
How are we feeling? Welcome Amber, D, Monique. We're doing Sunday streams now. It's like my week begins on the Sunday stream. But of course I need to record some things in the future, 1 hour early. I just go with what y'all feel, what I feel, and the music comes out, you know. Kind of hard to. You listen to in the car and the stereo. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. The park was very good. I think today we had around 100 people at the park meditating. Peaceful, serene, quiet. Okay, it was windy. Peaceful still. Great weather. But I don't guarantee people perfect weather. There's no such thing, right? Hot, we're outside, cold outside. But I think there's probably more than 100. It's just some people, they show up not planning to meditate. And then they join us. And the process, sometimes it seems sloppy, but then the key here is never lose faith. In everything that I do in my life, I put this thing first. In every single part. Yeah, sometimes when we're cultivating music, it's sloppy, but if you just stick to it, a flower from a withered flower, it seems, with the universal presence. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Sometimes my singing is pitchy, but I'm singing for God, I'm singing for the Buddha, because the healing effect from non-polished experiences is real. It just don't be so freaking off-key, you know. You can be a little off, but don't be so off that it disturbs people. You know what I mean? I'm aware. Sometimes I be like, oops. Because I'm just playing from my heart. You know what I mean? You just got to do the best you can. You can feel the energy. I wish I could bring better quality audio outdoors, but it is what it is. Y'all get me 6 days a week already. Okay, basically 7 days a week. All right, let the local people enjoy it too. You know, it's a different experience doing sound bath outside. You know, it's completely different. Different crowd, different responsibilities. I'm playing with 4 people. We got incense. Online is harder, let me just be honest with you. Because at the park it's just 1 hour. It's more for community. Right here is way harder. Right, because we're here for hours. So when I'm on here, it's way more harder. When you go to the park, it's just 1 hour, easy. Right, so that's why it's a way harder on here. So when I go to the park, people are like listening out, but they don't see I'm doing it every day of my life. Right, so the cultivation on a daily basis you see, but the people at the park, they just see me once a week. And each week, blooming, right? Blooming. Right? Because online, there's a lot more to deal with. In person, you just show up, everyone shows up, they listen, and they leave. But the difficult part is maintaining the quality of the community. Right? Making sure everyone in the group is fulfilled and grounded. Right? Hey, welcome, Sister Irish. Nice to see you. And so when people are ungrounded, how do you deal with that? Are we result driven or not, right? But that's why when you keep showing up and heading out of the ballpark, people's expectation is high, but you do more than what they expected. They're like, is this always here every Sunday? Right. I'm aware what we're doing at the park is incredible, but we stay humble about it. Okay. Because I haven't heard any, like, right, when you look at the results at the end, it's not, and it's free. Right. And it's free. That's why it's growing so much. So, yeah. My goal is to maintain that with spirituality. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, Huma. Nice to see you. So that's why I share with you the knowledge as much as I can about cultivation. Because I have, I because the results in the community has been freaking amazing. And I want to see more of it, right? More peaceful, more happy, more peace. Result driven spirituality. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Rod. Thank you for your blessing. Yes, we may, because, I have to, the goal is to have a wedding ceremony in Vietnam, so I need to get my money up for that. And right now, it's kind of slow. So that's why I think daytime, I see that it's going to move. Daytime has to come from at least some Amazon deliveries. And nighttime is going to be Mystic Village. Yin Yang. Yeah, Amazon calling again. Yeah. It's just more about having the traditional ceremony. And but the goal is to create a YouTube channel. I'm already married. It's just we need we need more. What is the Mystic Village? Yeah. The Mystic Village is what we're doing right now. The Mystic Village is something I wish would just be my life, and I'm working on keeping myself in this loop, but I can't just yet. The universe is kind of showing you what's possible, but I believe I have to start another channel, another music channel with no talking, because a lot of people really, that's what's profitable. Let's just be honest. I know what we're doing here, community. Did you see White Lotus, the first episode? I don't really watch Netflix or TV much. Just YouTube and making sure people's mental health are good. Thank you. Do you believe too much purity can blind or numb someone? Too much purity? It depends if they have wisdom. Purity without wisdom can be blind purity, which is attached to the metaphysical, yeah. Because the practitioner seeker no longer gets their hand dirty. Absolute. The master won't train you if you won't wash dishes. You get to spend time. Yeah, I do. With the time that I'm not on, I do my best to. Right. The connection part is not the issue. Now the universe, like, well, you need to figure out the money part. So I'm great with connecting. And the last part that I asked the universe for was, all right, universe, how can I make money? And I keep spirituality donation based, and I think YouTube, succeeding on YouTube, and yeah, she works. She does sign language. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I don't want to make abrupt moves. That's what it is. I know, I trust the universe. And so I don't want to make big moves because that's called impatient, but I don't want to take so long. Yeah. Well, I'm married but in America, but her father is in Vietnam, and I want to go respect her, the ancestors, because that's a traditional. Yeah. And it's a great thing too, I think, and also I used to be a wedding videographer. And so I understand that the marriage is more than just one day. And that's kind of what, right? Sometimes we're so invested in one day, but the rest of the life, lacking wisdom. Or sometimes we have weddings that we cannot afford or something like that. That's lack of wisdom too. A lot of people go broke getting married sometimes, So I want to find good balance between. So that's why I'm looking at, okay, universe. Because here's a secret. When you do a good job, the universe if I'm doing a good job on here and I go away from it, the universe will always open the door to come back. No, that's it. No, that's Virgil. That's Virgil and Grace. Yeah. Every time, yeah. Every time I move away, my heart's invested in being here full time, but it's not time to be completely full time yet. It's just the universe goes, oh, you think this is what you're meant to do? I got something better. It's just I don't know what that looks like, but I don't need to or want to know. I just want to keep serving and make life harmonious and work. You know what I mean? That's my my relationship. The how will always come, yeah. I never thought I didn't even know I would be here today with all this. You know what I mean? What? But what we're doing here is more inner circle, more tribe, right? But what's profitable. It's more like being more polished to the mainstream. Right. Like if I make a YouTube video and make music, I probably won't be joking and do all silly stuff. Right. That's what's digestible and useful to the inner circle. Your tribe is different. Right. I'm just completely myself when I'm on here. You know, I can be sassy, but do you make money? Yeah, but it's not like it's not enough for me to say, it's not enough for me to build something yet. I'm building it. That I don't have some sort of, you know, I need more security, which means get the funds up, you know. Spotify's the worst one. You have to do Bandcamp and YouTube. I'm gonna start YouTube, Mystic Village Music, or something that's more even something even more like mainstream, like, you know. Sound healing for the soul. Right? Like straight up, like, oh, that sounds like something I would listen to relax. You know. Binaural, like it has to be something when people look at, that sounds like a channel I would like to see. Let's see here. Spend all that money on the wedding and then end up getting divorced. That's why I just learned to be happy. Yeah, that's lo-fi. What about your own subscription? I'm gonna take it slow. I think I'm gonna do YouTube first, and then maybe Bandcamp. Because I enjoy the process, right? When you see me do all this, sitting here and letting the energy flow, it's a meditation for me. You know, it's just more. Is there a link to? Yeah, there's subs everywhere. You know, on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. It's just more about. You have to learn how to. Can't erase. Yeah, that's why it's more, there's so many ways to, but the goal is to slowly build relationship. You don't want to, because I got this far because I had faith and I trusted. It's more about the journey than the destination. And it's hard to explain to people like why everything's happening the way it is. You bring out the goodness to all of it. And the goodness is all within, you know. And it's more about just, it's a dance. Right? Sometimes you dance and the song ends and the universe goes, how about another one? And that song may be a longer, slower intro. But do you have faith in the slow intro? All I know is that anything I ask the universe for, the universe always give it to me. Because I'm not here to use it in an egoic way. I just want my life to work so that I can help more people. Basically. Thank you, Nessa. You know what I mean? I just want my life to work so I can help more people. That's it. It's hard to help people when you can't help yourself. You know? And it's not supposed to be easy, or else it's not genuine and rewarding. But where I'm at already, I'm so blessed. But there's still lessons, right? There's always a lesson. It never ends. It's about standing up for your principles, even when everyone tells you to not. Even though people may disagree with you, you still believe. And then if your views are disharmonious, you can always expand your mind. Or if you see, whatever I'm practicing, it doesn't lead to result, then you let go of some practices. But you want to be decisive because you want to walk with confidence, right? You want to walk with confidence. Thank you for the blessings. I'm grateful that we can walk together. That's the part. That we're growing together and we're making memories, you know. Like the spiritual path is not lonely anymore for some people. That's why I'm always trying to share with you how I'm perceiving, how I'm processing, and then you share with me how you're processing things, and we learn from each other. We grow a lot faster through vulnerability instead of pretending that we're all perfect. You know what I'm saying? Let's be vulnerable with the process. Yeah, it's difficult. Yes, it could be faster, but there's consequences to trying to rush God, rush the universe. Ugh. The more you rush the universe be like, oh, you trying to rush? You trying to rush me? You get the hammer of patience. Doink. But I want it now. I want my golden goose. I want the golden ticket. Oh, you want the golden ticket? I want the golden ticket. Night of the Dark Soul. No. No. You said you want the golden ticket. Night of the Dark Soul. And it's Friday every day for you now. How do you recognize what the universe is telling you? You have to constantly, how about you have to pay attention all the time? Is this ego or heart? That's it. Is this my ego or is this heart? Sometimes your ego will trick you to thinking it's the heart, but the heart will never trick you. It's the ego. The heart just goes, of course you can make it. Just keep believing. Are you sure? Well, when? When there's a will, there's a way. Well, I already put in the will. Where's the way? It's here. Be patient. How long? But sometimes you can also not pay attention and wait too long and don't cultivate, don't do the work. So you have to slow, yeah, it's a dance. Right? Sometimes you're patient and then you're inactive. But while being patient, look for how you can evolve and grow. Right? It's called proactive mindfulness. You just constantly pay attention instead of just pay attention when it's convenient. You pay attention most of the time, and everywhere I go, right? Everything's the universe. When somebody's unhealthy, why? Okay, this person's more healthy. Okay, this person's telling me this right now. Why? Oh, that's happening. Well, why? Because the universe is always trying to teach you something. We're just not trying to pay attention all the time. Because it's like, because we would rather like play video games on our phone or whatever, right? Sometimes we're on YouTube. Sometimes too much. You have to know when to turn it off sometimes. Sometimes you use it to relax, but too much is unhealthy. Right. So you just have to pay attention. If it begins to be unhealthy, do something else. Welcome, Cyber Congo. Whenever you're working with the master, right, my teacher, and you don't know what you're doing, you know what he tells you? He tells not you directly, unless you're like devoted student who wants to be grilled, which it's rare nowadays. If you don't know what you're doing, have a seat. Because you have to know why you're doing something. Why are you doing something? And is that why something from the heart? Is there balance from heart and mind? Does your spirituality, is it authentic? Is it leading to more joy? So that's why you want to have a general plan. It doesn't have to be so precise of where you want to go and a vision of your life. Right? If you don't know what you're doing, have a seat. Reflect. What's your role in your life? How to have a healthy relationship with the community, with money, with your wife, with your husband, with your children. Hey, look. Welcome, Taout. You have to see, right, where are you meant to bloom. Sometimes you want to bloom on Facebook, but instead you fit the garden of TikTok. Sometimes you want to bloom as a Reiki master, but you bloom as a massage therapist. Sometimes you want to teach meditation, but you bloom in the garden of a yoga teacher better. It's not what you want, it's what fits you, what's meant for you. And you just have to be willing to trial and error, right? Sometimes you want crystal bowls, but the universe go, here, take that. Sometimes you want more friends, but you need to learn to be happy alone. Sometimes you're happy alone and the universe needs you to help other people, but helping other people is difficult because you have to talk to human beings. And you get social anxiety about talking to people. But when you do find something, make sure to share it with your brothers and sisters. That's why I'm always sharing with you what I'm doing. Right? I'm always sharing with you, with my brother, sister. You gotta share the fruit of life, of the spiritual path, is the wisdom that you learn on the journey. Right? Gotta share your findings, man. Gotta share your findings. And help each other. Man, hold up. Meditation club. I reside in H-Town, born in Thailand. What's up? Sipping on that kombu. Sipping on that kombu. Yeah. My goal is to, from time to time, go into full blank mode. You already know. Blink. Blink. But I think I'm gonna start it next week, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Because that's the plan. You gotta stick to the plan, you know what I mean? Stick to the plan. Like 1 hour or 2 hour non-moving sound bath. Move camera to see it. Widescreen. And then once I have 8 hours, which is, it's fun also because it's difficult. I think 3 hours is a bit too long for people. Yeah, like right now. Let's do 2 hours straight. That's what I was doing before, until the universe be like, here, take a new PC. Who might send a PC? I'm like, it takes a long time to get to the next level sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, all right, the new PC has more potential. Well, you better use its potential, or else you just have potential you're not using. Which I'm grateful, because that's why you hear. That's why I'm using Ableton to use all these beautiful sounds, right? Another word for hope is waiting. Yeah, I gotta keep cultivating. Yeah, because one thing I learned earlier on, brothers and sisters, always take action on inspired thoughts, or else you will lose the mojo. For real. Like, when you have an inspired thought that you truly believe in, take action instantly. And that's what we do in here all the time. That's why the music is like different. Yeah. Because we're here to grow together, brothers, sisters. I know sometimes it annoys people that sometimes I talk more, but sometimes I need it, you know what I mean? When you do when you do sound bath with people who aren't constantly meditating, it's a lot more energy to. When I'm at the park, I have to do more carrying. When I'm online, yeah, we collectively practice on a daily basis, and so the bridge is stronger. You know what I mean? When you go to the park, sometimes people are a big mess because they don't cultivate, they don't practice, but at least they come to the park to try to cultivate. You know? And I can feel the difference because there's a lot more. Sometimes the guitar needs a break, you know. Like, imagine you're like a acoustic guitar or an electric guitar, and it needs a break sometime. Like, oh. Where can I find the audio you used? On YouTube? 100 quotes from Gautama Buddha. Narration by Katie Haig. I used to meditate to that for a year or two. Like it was one of the things I did. 100 quotes by Gautama Buddha. People go to the park to carry on their habits, and at the park today, our whole group is sober. Somebody was smoking the special grass, and we're like, all right, everybody inhale, and the smoke came over, and and we all laugh like, oh. Like literally. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. Lately, the flute that has been rock star, I think we should do just a little flute. Rock star flute. Rock star flute, okay. G major 432 hertz. G major 432 hertz. Scale. E minor. Are the finger patterns the same for each flute? No. Some flutes are transverse, right? Some flutes are extremely quiet, like the geisha. Some flutes are gigantic, like the super bass bansuri. See, look at this. And so if your finger doesn't cover the hole completely, then it won't make good sound. Right? And traditionally, and you have to have a technique, which is diagonal chicken claw. So instead of play like this, right, because you're sideways, you have to, or else you can't. I could stretch really the four fingers like this, but I'm not that strict with my technique. So instead I just use this. But you have a lot more, or you can train your finger to be like your ring finger too. And there's a higher register. When you play the higher register, your embouchure has to be more precise. Some flutes are vertical, and you have to make your own. make each flute sound good, you have to gently EQ them. Some flutes are more bassy, so you want to make sure it has enough bass, but not too much. Some flutes require so much air because they're gigantic, like this one, Granny Willow. Right. And the other key is to make it look easy so people never think about the difficulty. They just vibe, right? That one is from Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Flauta nativas. Amazing flute. And the other cool part is you can change where you want to blow the hole. You can do it from here, or you can do this. You clog the upper hole, and there's a side hole here. Some Native American flutes are 5 holes. Some are 6 hole. Like this is a 6 hole, which is what I prefer, because you can do every technique. Oops. See, I don't usually, because I stick to the top because I like to control where the sound comes from. Right, that note is why you want the 6 hole. Right, that, because that allows you to play modern music. Right? And then bending the notes. But when you start to understand the general concept, you start to get how they work. Because you build relationships. Right? Right. This is a little bit more straightforward, the tin whistle here. But the smaller flutes actually is a bit more difficult, because you need to maintain air pressure to make it sound good. Thank you for helping me complete my goal, the gifting goal. You're welcome, thank you. My new puppy shoot up my headphones. I guess you get a new puppy and a new headphone. Yeah, so this is a Irish tin whistle, and Clark is like one of the oldest brands you can buy straight up from England. This is an original. Right? This is a remake of the original. Remake. Right? Still this one. Which is really good for uplifting people's vibes. Let's just stick to the plan. G major. Let's get some background ambience first. Thank you, George. Thank you for all the blessings. Z. How are we feeling? There's more of that, but let me take a short break real quick too. Welcome, Daniela Jimenez. Amber, Cece. What do you feel so far? Welcome, Virgil, Grace. I like the big cup. Focus and thirst. Don't worry, there's more. flutes and singing bowl coming up next. Flute and singing bowl. And harp. I think we should throw the harp in there. Throw it in there. Can you play Tamale? I don't even know what that song is. Tamale. Ta-da! That was Iku Karacha. I think everyone knew that song. Y'all want the frequency meter? Thank you for the raid on Kick, by the way. Shout out to Grim. I think this is our first raid ever on Kick. So, thank you for all the blessing. Grim raid. Oh, I didn't know Kick and Twitch combined now. Thank you. Here's a little bit more Native American flutes. Oh, okay, thank you so much. Yeah, a raid is when you finish your stream and you bring brothers and sisters over to come hang out another stream, which is part of the live streaming culture. So shout out to Grim. Why don't we do an Egyptian flute instead? Egyptian vibes here. We're in the middle of a sound healing journey. But you know, when somebody raids you with many people, you gotta show some respect on them. There's a little Egyptian flute in 432 hertz. With a little Irish harp in the background. Thank you again. I'm gonna go into more of a Zen mode again. I broke it to say hello and chill. Welcome, everybody. How are we feeling out there? That was 1 hour straight. Welcome, Guya Sai Music. Thank you, brother. Relaxed. Thank you for the raid from Grim. Double raid on Twitch and Kick. Panda the Ghost, thank you. Thank you, May, for being here and breathing together. Chillin'. Welcome, it's Guru here. Grateful that we can, well, a lot of people fall asleep in here actually. Welcome, Haley. The drooling gang. And some people are waking up in here. So the other opposite. Okay, Crystal Valley, the best way to end and start the day. I'm grateful I can be here every day. But it looks like I'm gonna be streaming mainly nighttime, maybe in a while. Okay. Thank you for practicing relaxation and peace so that you have a good night's sleep instead of the other stuff. Positive, peaceful mind before bed for sweet, positive dreams or just deep sleep. Thank you, Domo. Yeah, instead of, it'll probably be like a 5 to 6 hour stream still, My faith's still high. I like being here full time. But you have to make your life work, Make your life work. We just said 1 hour sound healing journey. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. From Tiff. And Pam. And Jules, God's Ambassador. Petra Bixby. Lords, Rictus, K Gaming. Thank you so much, everybody. Panda the Ghost. Grateful for the Grim Raid again. To follow back here. Okay, jamming. Welcome, Blue Sloth. Proper mental. How do mods stay awake? They just don't sleep. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Wakala de Tibet. Thank you, God's Ambassador. I did not expect to do so much Spanish on here, and Portuguese, My sleep schedule definitely adjusts all the time. Some days new ideas come. Sometimes, but lately it's been more stable because the exploration, you have to take a break from exploring too much, you know. I get very obsessed with exploration, but I do learn a lot quickly, but it comes with a cost, you know. Never thought I would be learning music theory at all, different scales and instruments. But now I felt like, wow, a lot of treasure, right? All these things that you hear, the harp, the pianos, but I know that I'm aware that some things that I enjoy, not everybody enjoys. So I try to find a good balance between staying original and doing what works, you know. Doing what works. Sometimes you disappoint people. People get pissed off at me all the time for talking. So that's why we have time to do music straight. And then we have a talking time too. You talk inspired motivation. Yes. And so I learned how to nighttime, how to gracefully speak, more gentle. Luckily, we have a purpose here because we add peace to the world and the internet. You know, sometimes the internet can be a place that could be noisy, but this is like a peaceful noise. Welcome Anna, Sherry, thank you Cami. Chilling today. I guess that's every day. Helps to clear your mind, free your mind, right? Welcome, Bailey. This one's the lowest frequency we got. What you're listening to is binaural frequency. We have two microphones right here. That's why it sounds great. There's many things you can do with the bowl. help everyone with a second octave, right? E2. You go to E3. You go E3 phone home. F. Thank you to all the blessing, by the way. If you use a hardwood mallet, which this is a clav from LP, you can use this on singing bowls if you're gentle. Feels like this, right? Trippy. Better on top, right? When you do this every day, your mind has a lot more clarity. You know, the shorts content, TikTok content, it's fighting to the dopamine, right? But when you hear the binaural frequency, it's like a more relaxing mental dopamine to reduce the doom scrolling. Literally the matrix. So binaural frequency helped to it's like a brain hack. That's why it's so effective. It's just not that inspiring unless you do it with other people. Unless you're about that life, There's many types of binaural frequency for everything, actually. It's kind of crazy. The one we're using right now is for relaxation. I'm gonna switch it to sleeping. Okay? So this is body or mind relaxation. Okay? Now we're gonna go to sleep frequency. Having headphones. If you don't have headphones, you might not even hear. Thank you for coming by. It's Guru. Very powerful. How did you make 26 hertz? Oh, you mean what I'm using? The binaural frequency? The hertz is over here. See? Right there. That's just the value. Another sleepy noise is the rain sound. You put rain, you put this. Sweet dreams. Like this. The sleepiest ball was the one you just heard. So I would bump up the volume. so sleepy for me, I have to sit in full lotus. Or else I join you. This. And I have to be more, my demeanor has to be sharper to bypass the binaural frequency. But for you, so your posture, I could just record 30 minutes of this and just copy and paste it for y'all. 12-hour sound bath for sure. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for relaxing together today. Peaceful. Welcome Diego, Andres, Jimenez. 10 minutes to Thank you, Ali. Thank you to all moderators. If you didn't go to sleep yet, I hope at least you have a good morning, good day, positive environment. Always trying to pass down the knowledge about peace and love and results, right? Results of peace. There with Susie. Yeah, today's extra calm, extra peaceful today, as usual. I try to keep it zen, deeply zen in the evening time. Doing your morning. Thank you, okay. Grateful we can feel deep connection even through the internet, you know. That's why I love it. That's why I'm looking at how can I make this my day job and night job. How can I make this my life? I'm in a process of figuring it out. So, edit more videos. You love the sound of water, but bad at swimming. Yeah, that's understandable. The ocean sounds beautiful, but don't swim out too far, you know. Unless you know what you're doing, you're a surfer or something, right? Keep on swimming. Looks like my usefulness is rising, noticing there's more chaos in the mainstream consciousness. Thank you for 126,000 likes today. Many tapping, many gifting. Many blessings. I just do my best to be a good host and do deeply sleepy for me. Mm. Thank you, Nina. It's definitely a good dance so far. I'm the same way. Every time, if I get off track, if the universe want us somewhere, we'll be there. Right? It looks like more people need more peaceful experience, and we're gonna show up for it. And I did 2 recordings today, so I'll see which one I could. My goal is to edit in the morning, or work out and edit in the morning. Usually at the end of the stream, I edit for another hour, because then it could render at night. So I'm working on the flow right now. I'm just grateful everything's complete. Like every single thing here has a completion. Flutes. The flute has a harmony. Everything can be played in 432 hertz. Everything records perfectly. And only took 2 months. I learned music theory. In that short time, I'm like, okay, wow. And many of you also heal with me, grow with me, develop with me. So congratulations to your cultivation too. That's the beautiful part. Everybody wins. Honestly, I don't know music theory, but I just know how to use this device and learn how to compose the major and relative scale enough to melt people's stress and uplift their spirit, I guess what more do you need? Right? What else do you need? Yeah. I used to play the cello in high school and middle school. I think I don't practice that much. I love the cello. This is assisted training wheel piano. And there's many. We named this one Hopeful Whispers. This is called Awakening. I don't use this one too much. Should probably delete it. I like this one. This one is called Celestial Doors. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for all the blessings. Luana, Kissy, Afari, Rio, Christy, OK, Ali. Probably 2 to 3 more weeks of my car still being fixed. So we're sharing one car. Once we have 2 cars, then I probably do Amazon in the morning, and in the evening, probably 6 hours. I don't think I want to do it. Yeah. Until farther notice, just keep trying. Keep trying. Or maybe the secret is to just talk less. Maybe that's the way. Thank you, Haley. Thank you for the blessing. You know what I mean? Maybe I just need to make music and let y'all do the talking. One hour talk, 4 hour music. Somebody said mystic temple music. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. All right, let's end the stream. Thank you. Thank you to all the positive everybody. The positive everybody. Yeah. Wait, somebody asked a question earlier I didn't answer. You still here? How are you checking in on your ego? How can we do it without a spiritual teacher? Sometimes we hold on to things we're unaware of, and it causes suffering. Sometimes people say mean things. Just get out of the way. Wink. Eventually, when you practice enough, you don't have to dodge the negativity. It just goes through you. But you have to be paying attention all the time. So if you want to strengthen your heart, you have to constantly check your ego. Use your ego. It's not bad. The ego's not bad. Ego's not bad. You have to use it or else it starts to use you. That's why you have to stay humble. That's why I keep practicing deep humility. If you're not constantly keeping yourself humble, you can poison yourself with arrogance, ego. Especially spiritual ego. That's why I'm very peculiar or very particular of who I talk to, listen to, engage with. Because when you study to be a healer, you have to focus on the medicine, not just a good band-aid. It's fine to be a good band-aid, but what if you could be the medicine? We need band-aids. There's a lot of band-aids everywhere. So thank you so much. Be the medicine. And we'll rate somebody today in honor of somebody rating us. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to all the support. All right, raid. Rule. Oh, somebody's playing the harp. Is it
Alors,
Morgan of Glencoe?
non. Peut-être.
You know, since we're also messing with the harp, gotta show the harp a little love. And I hope you have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you.